This is Arabs Gaming 7, and we are back on Conan Exiles. Back to the offline solo run where I planned to do a lot of building while I was meaning to get more done between episodes as far as grinding and stuff, but that didn't happen. I did finish this building this bridge, and last time this was a bit different. What I was wanting to do was build a bridge that once I get a horse, I can just run from one side of the river to the other. And as I was running around, I'm seeing a lot of places I want to build. So I think that's what I'm going to do with this playthrough, is a lot of building. Now if this gets purged, I don't think it's going to get purged because it's on the river. If it does, I might have a problem. Because there's nothing, the bridge itself could be taken down pretty easily. But if it gets purged, well, you can't get purged without me here, so. Unfortunately, since I'm playing online or offline, it's going to take forever for these thralls to finish. I have, unfortunately, playing on Xbox, I was trying to get the thrall crafting time as low as possible. I have to tell it I'm the admin. 0.5 is as low as I can go. I put it on 0.0, no change. And on PC, you could click in there and type in, but you can't do that on Xbox. Or if you can, I haven't figured out how. So, because, this is, like you would think, no. Yeah, no. I didn't think it would do that. So if I do this, set on 0.0, in theory that should make them instantly be done. Maybe it only works. Wondering. Hello, good evening. Thanks for the chat, Ryan. How are you doing today? No, think about it. Maybe it only works, changes when you put it in there. Well, that means I need to test that theory. I need to make another one of these and get another volunteer. So, what do we need? Are you a fan of Conan? I'm fine. Just a minute. And Orlando. Oh, that's a good place. It's a lot of fun. This is your first playthrough? Yeah, I know what you meant. I know London is a different place. Is this your first playthrough on Dark Souls? I guess it's so, huh? Awesome. Yeah, I'm a fan of both, obviously. The combat on Conan is similar to the combat on Dark Souls. It's a bit, not exactly the same. chatters often? Yeah, fairly often. Pretty much every day. I've got a few people who come in pretty much every day, so you're welcome to come in. Now they, might not be here for a bit, but I've got one guy, Pete. He's here almost every day, or every day, until he falls asleep. Streaming at this time of night, that's a real possibility. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Did you first hear about me on YouTube? I'm guessing. The biggest difference between Conan and Dark Souls is, well, there's a lot. Dark Souls, or Conan, isn't linear at all, where Dark Souls is pretty linear. Oh, you've been following just now, first time chatting? Oh, okay, cool. Well, you're welcome to come in and chat every day if you want to. I do the same thing on YouTube. Usually the people, well, before I started streaming on Twitch, I never really watched Twitch. Oh, as often as you can make it. You're welcome. What am I missing? 200 wood. Okay. Yeah, I've got a few people who come in all the time. Pete's a little upset. This is a new playthrough of Conan, and my last playthrough of Conan, I was running around on Twitch, with my character being topless. And now that I'm putting it on YouTube, I've turned off the nudity. Pete's not too happy about that. But you tell me. I bet you guessed too old. I look like I'm 170. I know. Okay, you're not too far off. Actually, yeah, you're kind of far off. I look older than I am. I am 49. I know I look a lot older than that, don't I? The gray beard. But I'm honest, I just turned 49 a couple of months ago. Yeah, November. Exactly, right? I still feel safe calling myself an old man, though. People have thought I'm older my whole adult life. I don't take any offense to it. Mm-hmm. When I was in my 20s, I was working with a guy, and he said something about something that happened in the 60s. He said, "You remember that?" I went, "No." Yeah, how old are you? At the time, I was like 25. And he's like, "No way. You're 16? Okay. Oh, 16. Oh, to be 16 again. 16's a good age. You're not too young that you don't know anything, and you're not too old that you don't know everything, hopefully. That's the way everybody should be. Howdy! ID Josh Doom. Josh. Oh, okay. Y'all know each other. Cool. I wasn't sure to call you Josh or Doom, but apparently Josh. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. Well, welcome, Josh. This is Ryan. He's a first-time chatter, too. He doesn't know you. He's just friendly, which is cool. What happened to my truncheon? Did I put my truncheon in the chest somewhere? I need my intern maker. Friendly is debatable. No, you're friendly. You're good. So how are you doing, Mr. Doom? But yeah, Conan's pretty cool. It's there's no real storyline. I mean, there is a story, but it's not like you have to accomplish things. You just build stuff and survive. I kind of love it. Alright, apparently I have to build another oh yeah, my truncheon broke. That's right. Okay, well, all this is pretty easy to get. I tend to talk trash a lot depending on who it is. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Talking trash is in the ear of the beholder. You know, don't get, I'm sure you won't, but don't get too mean. I had one guy, I've only, Josh seems cool, yeah. I've banned 2 people so far on Twitch. One of them came in, I think he was drinking and he kept making inappropriate comments and talking about what he was wearing, and so I banned him. And there was another guy came in whose name was I appreciate that, Ryan, whose name was Banned Everywhere. I am banned everywhere. And he's like, can you ban me, please? I'm like, really? Yeah, please. Okay. So I banned him. I mean, if that's what you want, I'm here to please. I'm here to have fun and have fun with y'all. If that's what you want. Okay. Alright. Do you know much about Conan, Ryan? No? Well, did you ever watch the old Conan movie? If you did, with Arnold, there's a scene where he, as a young boy, is put on a wheel of pain. So, nada. Okay. So, effectively, well, it's a survival game, but you get what the game calls thralls, and they help you out. You know, some of them help you build stuff, some of them help you fight stuff. You've seen Terminator? Well, okay. Yeah, it's kind of an old movie, Conan. So, I get it. So to get a helper, you come here and you find one of them wandering around the world. I'm just going to grab anybody to test my theory I have. So like this gentleman here. you, this is called recruiting, by beating them in the head with a stick. I should have a shield. Once you have recruited them, and you put them on this rope, you drag them, show them their new workstation. Recruited, exactly. Show them the new workstation, their training module. You put them in here. You have to give them free food. Okay, that is what happened. Okay, now I figured it out. Curse words equivalent. No, you can't. I'm not going to ban you for saying a curse word. If you curse somebody, I'll probably ban you. But okay, that was probably too fast. But so let me. So, yeah, if you start cursing at somebody, I'll probably ban you. I won't ban you immediately, but if you're a jerk, I'll ban you. All right, so do I want to keep it? I wish I could put it between 0.0 and 0.5, but on Xbox, we'll put it on 0.5 and see. Because that was too fast. But this guy's way too slow. So normally it takes forever for them to be finished training. But now you inform them that they work for you for the rest of their lives without pay. And it's really sad that the person I showed that to is a person of color. The game's not indiscriminate. It makes everybody employees for life that don't get paid. Oh yeah, while I was what's the word I'm looking for? Farming. I've got a couple levels, so these are right. These are feet or knowledge points. So basically all of this is me learning how to build the specific things. And these are your actual attributes, which I am a big fan that strength, agility, vitality, authority, grit, and expertise spell out savage. I love that. Should I start going to authority? Let's put it into strength. Yeah, you have to craft everything, like all of this building I made the other day. These buildings I made the other day. I'm offline on my own. I'm not. You can play this online or offline. Offline, so basically this whole world is just me, because I want to do a lot of building on this playthrough. How many hit points do you have? 390? That's not a lot. Let's get you the armor built. And let's... Well, you can carry stuff. That's useful. And let me put on the armor I crafted for... The different armors give you different stats. So the armor I'm wearing right now, was wearing, I'm changing out of now, gives you more carry load. Have you ever read Berserk? It came out in '89. Oh, I've not. That is something I've, Berserk's, the graphic novel / anime that, Dark Souls took a lot of inspiration from, right? That is definitely something I want to, read / watch. I'm actually thinking about starting a YouTube, or even putting it on my already YouTube channel. Reacting to nerd type stuff that I've missed over the years, and that would be top on the list. Because there's certain shows that I've just missed, like that. Shows / different intellectual properties. Yeah, the show. Oh, okay. So what does this art? Doesn't it give me grit, stamina? Oh, this gives me health. Okay, that's good too. All right. I can probably give you a better sword than that. Defy 1. This sword is 15. How much is this sword? 18. Yeah. I'll give you this sword for now. And I'll make you something better. And I'll give you this gruel that it's said to be one of the most gut-wrenching mangas of all time. That's cool. Yeah, it's one that I miss. I definitely want to see it. That would be high on the list of maybe, if not the first, one of the first things I'd watch on that channel. Alright. Helmet. Can't do the helmet because I don't have horns. Boots. Need 8 leather. Oh, there's plenty. Okay. The guy who made it died and it's not even finished yet. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Wheel of Time series that happened. Which is another series that I haven't. I've had the books, The Wheel of Time, forever. But they're like a marriage. There's so many of them, it's like a commitment. But yeah, but that's sad that he passed without finishing them. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. You know, I really think that as we get older, we become desensitized or something. Or a lot of us do. And I try not to let myself be that way. You know, don't. Yeah, it's. I don't know what it is that. But I've seen so many people my age and older who. When I was younger, I used to be pretty. Yeah, probably desensitized. Yeah. When I was younger, I used to be a pretty angry person, but not anymore. I don't. When I get angry, I get angry at myself. But I don't get angry that much. Hardly at all. Too old to be angry. Life's too short to be upset all the time. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Like I said, when I was your age, I would wake up ticked off. And it's hard to turn that off. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's hard to change. We get set in our mind, and it's tough to change. You always got into fights? Well, I want to tell myself a little bit here, but you know, I am currently 6'5", and if I were in shape, I'd be 400 pounds. I'm a huge dude. Because of that, I've avoided. People don't want to fight me, so I haven't had that many fights, which I am super thankful for, because with my anger issues when I was younger, I probably would have went way too far. You know what I mean? And I'm super happy that never happened. You're 6'2" at 15? Yeah. So you're about my size. Or when I was your age, I was close to your size. When I went in my freshman year of high school, I was over 300 pounds and like 6'3", and the coaches were just. The football coaches were kind of happy to see me. They were a little drooly. Yeah. No. Yeah, we gotta. It's tough. It's a lot easier to say it than it is to do it. But I know what kind of got me out of being angry so much. I feel like anyway was gaming, tabletop role-playing games, D&D, stuff like that, because it made me think in ways that weren't me. It made me think, come to things from different points of views, and and also, the fake fighting on in those games helped me get some of my frustration out and my anger out. And also, I was super in my shell. I wouldn't talk to people. When I was in high school, the only people I talked to were the teachers. I was always a quiet kid, and gaming helped me get past that. And also just hanging around, gamers and other people, and self-confidence that way. Because for me, my anxiety always manifested as anger. And gaming really helped me, I feel like. And also it might have just been, it was probably a good bit of seeing the way other older guys handled themselves and good role models. That weren't, I don't know what your family situation is like, but sometimes it's hard to seeing other people that aren't family as good role models. Right now, I'm just randomly wandering around killing bad guys to help my new employee level up. What's a good name for him? Oh, he's up for 1,000 hit points. You go, buddy. Well, my mom's calling me. See you later. I have to have a good stream. All right. Come back by anytime you can. Have a good one, buddy. That was cool. Ryan seemed awesome. Mm-hmm. How about, I was wanting to do Game of Thronesy. Oh. Yeah, he's not cool enough. I was going to call him Grey Worm, but he's not cool enough to be Grey Worm. He's a fighter level 1. He's probably not cool enough for anybody in the Game of Thrones universe that has a name. Let's call him Defari Bob. Defari Bob. Alright, Bob, let's get you a couple more levels. Then I think we're going to go try to get another horse. Hopefully the horse will come out faster. Or maybe not. I have came to level. Nice. Right. 3 what potions? Glowing essence. It's not something I'll be using anytime soon, but might as well pick it up. What level am I? 40? No, that's how many points I have. 30 though. 30's a big level. That's steel, right? Yes, it is. Look at there. Steel pick. Second grade, second tier. Crafting stations. Nah, I'm not gonna get the lump sword. Ooh, second tier. Armor station. Neat. Yeah, I was considering this or Dark Souls today, and I wound up with this, thinking I'll do Dark Souls when I come back on Sunday. That's where I take Saturdays off. Ooh. You are... Nobody's back. Great axe for the win. You don't have to make those kind of noises when you die. You can just, you know, be quiet and die. That'd be nice. Alright. Have I discovered the sentinels? Probably. But let's go over here and make sure I have. Get them on the map. I was wanting to today probably a day with a good bit of grinding, sorry. But wanting to start moving up into the desert near Sephiroth. It's always a good place to put the second base. Yeah, there's the sentinels. I was hoping to have a horse for it, but apparently that's not going to happen. But that's cool. Crocodile? We have a crocodile? Goodbye, Mr. Crocodile. I'm a big fan of the great axes. This is something they added. This was not always here, great axes. I'm really debating on whether or not I want to just do creative mode for my building. I mean, I probably won't do it until after I get to level 60. Just because it feels less cheaty that way. Less cheesy that way. Oh, well, wow. That's one thing about playing offline is things respawn immediately. You leave, you come back, and it's respawned because it reloads the area. Unlike playing online. So like all these guys and all these crocs are back. Great for leveling up thralls though. See, the alligator bodies haven't even despawned. Yeah. And they have respawned. Stamina. Leave myself some stamina. Stop watching him. I also have the, this is your first time seeing this Conan, series, I guess would be the correct way to put it. I have the knight super fast. Just because I don't want to be streaming a black screen to people. So I have the night almost not even a thing. As you saw, the night came and went in just a minute or so. Stop walking on to the baby. Another thing too, reason I didn't play Dark Souls is I need to I want to farm 100 humanity for our buddy Solaire, so Solaire can live. And I didn't do it yet, so that's something I need to do tomorrow and or Sunday. Which I don't know if we're going to be, might be tabletop gaming tomorrow night. I hope so. I haven't heard yes or no on it yet, though. So we'll find out. I do love these great axes. They're so much fun. The bridge should be right around the corner. Yep, there it is. Thought that was a boss one for a second, but nope. Not boss. Stop walking onto the babies. There you go. Alright, we're going to, I guess, just, we don't really need anything. I'm going to put him on. Protect me once we get to Superman. I'm going to go check on the advancement of the horse to make sure he's not done. I'm sure he's not. So apparently because I put him in here, okay. So I put him in here. It doesn't matter what the setting is. Currently it matters what the setting for the thrall time was when I put him in there. So we have to wait for the full time. Or go get another horse and, but about the same because he's about halfway done now. Actually, that is something I want to take with me, so I can start building all of my tier 2 stuff. I can put on Bob here, because his carry load works differently. And at least I can start building in tier 2 up there. I'll probably have to finish the building in tier 1. Bricks. Shaped wood. Alright. Oh, okay. Iron reinforcements. Okay. Bob. You're in the doorway, Bob. Don't pull a Lydia on me, Bob. Don't act like Lydia and stand in the doorway. to Sephiroth, there's a spot on the other side of Sephiroth that I pretty much always build. Well, except when I'm online and somebody else already has built there. I eventually want to. There's a pretty flat plateau type thing on top. That'll be a nice place to build eventually. You'll see when I get there. But Sephiroth is, if not the best for a place to collect thralls, one of the best places to collect thralls. I have gained level. Oh, you know, I didn't spend my knowledge points, attribute points, did I? Berserker, level with 60% health, you deal 25% more damage. Yay. My grip's good. Yeah, I guess I'll go for my normal build, which is max strength, grit, vitality, halfway, authority, full, grit, halfway. And when I get to Sephiroth, I'm going to search the rooftops. There's a lot of good stuff on the roofs of Sephiroth. Always something good to get in the early game. Heck, mid game, it's not terrible. Are you level 10 yet? You're getting there though. Level 8 and counting. I hope he doesn't die on the way up there. Because that would suck. That would be terrible. I mean, I would just lose the brick that's in the armor he's carrying, because I couldn't. I dang sure couldn't carry it. There's a dance over here. Let's go get this dance over here. Since I'm right here. Algar's Overlook. It's over there by these tents. Learn Khitan dance. Now more running. Why are you running? Stamina build back up. And keep running. So what did I do today? We went and got some Arby's. That was nice. I like Arby's. I used to work at Arby's years ago. The biggest thing I miss about it is free food. Free food was wonderful. I was the manager, one of the managers, and as long as I was there, I'd get a free meal, and let's just say I would push the envelope as to how much they would let me have for free. You could see they had on the weekly paperwork, they had a column for manager meals, and you could see, easily tell which day was my day off. It'd be like Monday, $34 total. Everybody's probably not that much. $24. Everybody's manager meal. Tuesday, $26. Everyone's manager meal. Saturday, $7.50. That was his day off. Yep, sure was. Because I'm gonna get mine. And also, no matter how poor I was, as long as I could get to work every day, I know I could eat. Don't have money for the next week? It's alright. I'll get a free meal every day. As long as I have, well, I was going to say as long as I had gas to get to work, but there's a lot of times I would walk to work. Especially at the beginning of my Arby's time. So I'm looking at all these ridges and all these flat spots. I'm like, ooh, I can build a whole system of buildings up there. If I do what I'm thinking about doing, this whole offline server here will be one giant going to crash my Xbox, crash my game every day situation. Oh, you ran 50 feet that way, you can't crash. You ran 50 feet that game, crash. You ran 50, dang, crash. Because I'm on the not current gen Xbox, the last gen Xbox. Alright. You and me, Bob, have to have a talk, okay? So, your behavior, your engagement needs to be guard me, okay? Somebody messes with me, you help out. Otherwise, don't. If you don't put him on that when you get into the city here, he will attack everything. And right now, everything in this city will kill me. And him. And not care. Oh yeah, they came to the city and we murdered them. They picked a fight and me and my 17 friends beat the pulp out of him. Ooh. A named archer. You'll be... I think she'll be gone by the time I get back. Because the way the game reloads. So another good thing about playing offline is if you don't like the thralls that are here, just run away, come back, and a whole new different set of thralls. Alright. I do plan on exploring the rooftops and getting all the goodies in here, but I want to get my bedroll set up where I'm going to build. Bedroll or bed? Probably bedroll. Probably don't have the stuff right with me to make a bed. Which will break. Oh no. Oh no. We don't want to fight them yet. Keep running. Run for your life. Run for your life. Order Bob to move. Keep running. Do not want to fight those peoples yet. Even in game, it's like, I don't really want to fight too many of them. Alright. Over here is where I want to build this little flat spot right here. Let's see. Well, I can use hide to make a bedroll. And you have hide, sir. Sorry for your luck. That's fiber. Okay, back to the top. Stretch hide. Is there? I always have a hard time finding it because the way it looks. But I'm not seeing it at all. There it is. Right next to the other one, of course. Let's put it over here for now. So now if I die, I can come back here. Alright. Give me the bricks I gave you earlier, buddy. And, well, I need to get rid of all this stuff here. So, here. How's the bricks again? I know I'm sending you mixed messages, buddy. My apologies. Actually, here. Give me that. You take this, and I'll drop that. Okay, let's get rid of all these bushes. Because we don't want grass peeking up through the floor of our building. Would not be advisable. Alright. We'll turn all of that into twine. Give us back this. Alright, let's see. Back to building, stone brick. And we will start with a little tower, starting off with. Let's see if I can. Slow walk. Not what I want to do. No. Yes. Bob, we're going to have a discussion. But you get in the way. Bob, go over there. Bob, go over there. Go over there, Bob. You're in the way again. You immediately come right back into the way. Okay, this is a little better. So, where did I screw up here? Those three. Solution. Don't like that. Now my question is do I like it? Not like it so much that I'm going to move it all over. You got an idea? Let's try something before I do that. Yeah, that's not If it was one more wide, that would work. If I could put it in center, I'm not gonna like. So, luckily, one of the updates made it where you can pick everything up without losing anything. Used to, if you picked it up, you lost most of the material, which sucked. Considerably not fun. Alright, let's try this a little differently. This is still. Me too. Get frustrated. You and me both, Nix. Not happy about this. If I was on PC, you could. Oh, I don't know. Okay. On PC, you can like arrow this up, but on Xbox you can't. If you can, I don't know how. So you could do that, but not have to be the very edge of your ability to build. Alright, this should work now. This is the center piece. Oh, Bob. Stand right there. Dome it. Thank you, Bob. Wow. How many do I? No, 4. Probably gonna have. I need shelter from the sandstorm, so I'm gonna have to tear some of this down so I can have shelter from the sandstorm. Because it will come, and it will kill me. Which actually. You know what? Yeah. Go on. Go on. Thank you. I do like this new look. I have to tear more down. And roof, ceilings, floor. Kidding me? That close. There we go. Jesus Maria. Alright. Alright. That's the button I want. Alright, to make storage general. Nope. Decorations. So I need 100 wood. To make a storage box, which is what I'm about to do. It's a good thing. Another good thing about around here is there's all sorts of material. Matter of fact, how much? Probably need to build doors so I don't die in the sandstorm too, huh? Going for 2 chests now. Okay, well, that's enough. I'm just SOL about this plus stuff, isn't I? That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Not just in time. Looks like, yeah, we have a sandstorm brewing. Wow. Could have timed that better if I tried. These look cool, but they will kill you. Very dead. That's cool. Decorations. So can I look through the first person and watch the storm? Kind of. Kind of can. That's kind of neat. I'm assuming they did that on purpose. Where the holes. Breathe. Where the holes are, right there where your eyes are. I think they look really cool. If I knew how to take a screenshot, that would be cool. Alright, let's grab my bedroll, leave it in there. Cannot move object further. Okay. Well. We'll put it down. We'll move it over. We'll put it down. We'll move it over. And somehow I lost it because I climbed? Okay, well, let's pick it up then. If you're going to be like that about it. If you're going to be so uncooperative. Alright. So, guess we just need to start. Oh, let's store some stuff. I'll put all our building material in here. And all our miscellaneous junk in here. Don't want to put the food in there. Don't care too much about the bees. Pete! Hey Pete, how you doing? Welcome. Guess I'm going to finish this out in sandstone and replace it later. Not doing bad. Awesome. Feeling better. That's cool. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. So guess where I went today, Pete? Almost back to normal. Sweet. You're going to be jealous. No, not there, but another place we talked about. Arby's. I got a big roast beef sandwich, curly fries, a Jamocha shake, and some jalapeno poppers. Arby's was your next guess? Yeah. And I was not too impressed with the poppers. But, oh well, we can't get everything perfect. Yeah, it was pretty sweet. That was a weird climb. Building pieces, sandstone. Jafari Bob. Just in the way. No, I thought so. And it's stone that I need. The new controls are pretty handy. I just have to get used to them. Well, there's iron over there. There's some stone. Have you ever looked at, a woman said, I'm thinking Arby's. No, I don't think I have ever done that. Have you ever looked at a woman and said, I've got the meats? That's another one of their slogans. We've got the meats. Kale's stronghold. Oh, we don't want to mess with Kale's stronghold yet. Just didn't mean anything inappropriate. Uh-huh. I believe you, Pete. Alright, we're going to need a furnace. Let's get these. Crafting station and a furnace. Alright. Put in our coal. We're gonna need, what do we need for a campfire? Is that in here? Yep, it's in here. A little bit of stone. I don't even have 10 stone left. Oh, you right there a lot? Yeah. I like Arby's too. Like I said, I used to eat there every day when I worked there. That's going to go really fast because it's branches, but it's alright. Iron. Let's go grab some iron so we can have, when we need to, we can repair our tools. She only wanted fries. Yep, the fries are good. Keep on hitting the rocks. You know, I am really considering going into creators mode. Actually took a girl to Arby's one side. Oh, okay. I said you ate her roast beef because she only wanted fries. Right. Oh. Yeah. For a long time, me and my ex both worked at Arby's together. It was good and bad. Relic Watchers Rise. Okay. Did you ever? Nope. We didn't have there wasn't a break room there. But no, we never did. Break room? You must be thinking of a fancy place. It was an employee table. That's all there was. In the kitchen. No. Nowhere in the building. Okay. I have reached the point where I'm just going to go into creative mode. I'm not going to build anything I can't normally build. So you're saying you no? Well, not at work, anyway. We were together for 7 years, and I think all of them were pretty miserable. The last 6 were pretty miserable. Forgive me, gents, if y'all... I mean, this is kind of cheating, but I'm sure y'all don't want to watch me beating on rocks all day. Let's see, the entrance, we're going to put the entrance over here. Really wish that's how you do it. This is creator mode, so I'm not paying for any of this, but you know what? I'm not getting experience for it either. So I don't feel like something's hard to leave. Yeah, it is. But the older I've gotten, the more I realize it's better to be alone and miserable than with someone and miserable. Because with someone and miserable just makes it worse, I think. probably will rebuild that, but yep, that's a good point there, Pete. All you're thinking about is, well, all I was thinking about is that's what you're supposed to do to be happy, right? No. I do need a ceiling tile there. I think. We'll see. Stairs, 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 stairs. Yeah, this isn't going. That's not right. The wedge. Roof. Nope. I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, put the wedge roof there. Move that over. Go back to the stairs. Nope, it was there. Nope. That didn't work. Oh. I'm getting too complicated. I'm putting too much thought process in it. Oh. I saw sometimes this girl I knew. We had friends with benefits thing going on. She had an incredible body, but even so, things got so toxic her looks meant nothing to me when I finally broke down. Still sometimes think about it. Yeah. You know, funny story. Me and her broke up, and I don't know, months later, I mean, we were still in contact because we were trying to be friends. But months later, she, for whatever reason, she came over, and she had left her phone with her little sister, who was a teenager at the time, and she was, you know, one thing was leading to another, and it looked like we were about to, you know, do something that exes probably shouldn't do. And her sister, as per my ex's instructions, whenever she got done doing whatever she was wanting to do, the sister called my cell phone. So my cell phone started ringing. Well, the cell phone, when the cell phone started ringing, and it started ringing, alert, alert, there's a bitch on the other side of this line, alert, alert, there's a bitch on the other side of this line, because that was the ringtone I had for her. Funny enough, we didn't wind up doing anything after that. She did not think that was funny. She was kind of upset with me. Yeah, it was. I found it funny. I found it hilarious. She didn't think it was funny at all, though. She was upset. And I guess rightfully so. But oh, you can put a door there. Oh, need some stairs. Oh yeah, something weird about the door. There's a doorway. There it goes. What? What was your ex calling while? That was your ex calling while you were? No. She had, the ex was with me, and she had given her cell phone to her little sister so she could call whenever she was done doing whatever she was doing. So it was a little sister calling my cell phone to tell her she needed to be picked up. I don't know why it's not going there, but oh, it won't fit. Okay. You didn't catch that part? Yeah. You're good, Pete. Yeah, suffice it to say, she was not happy. She was, you might even say she was a bit furious. I think furious would be appropriate. New build, yes. I started a new thing offline in creator mode right now. Basically, I want to do a lots of building, and I didn't want to do it on Hux's thing because you know, I didn't want to take up a whole bunch of space for other people. But yeah, how you doing, Morphine? And you got a story for me? I'm almost afraid, Pete. Alright, that worked. There it is. I'm hanging there, still got the COVID cough. Ooh. Well, best wishes. I'm sure you'll get over it. I'm sure you'll be fine. I mean, you're being smart and going to the doctor, right? I'm sure you are. You're a smart man. Yeah, my wife's a nurse. I was forced to. Oh, that's good. A lot of times we, as men, think, ah, we'll be fine. No, 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 no. We were not fine. Uh-oh. I feel fine now, just can't shake the cough, right? Girl like to ask me for a ride, and when I put... Yep. Yeah, women are crazy, man. A friend of mine had the same type of situation happen to him. He was, we were roommates at the time, best friends, and the girl, I mean, they weren't exes, they were together. And she comes over, knocks on the door. He answers the door. What's going on, babe? Hey, can you give me $10? And he's like, okay, here you go. Gives her $10. He said, what do you need $10 for? She says, oh, I need to buy condoms for me and the guy that's in the truck. Thanks. Bye. And he didn't break up with her immediately. He didn't break up with her for a long time. She actually broke up with him eventually. Okay, that's kind of cool. I was going to say women can be evil, but it's not a woman specific thing. I flipped out for him. From that point on, like I said, we were roommates. From that point on, she would call, I'd answer the phone. Hello? Hi, is so-and-so there? Click! I'd hang up on her. Tell my buddy, she called. She'd knock on the door, I'd answer the door, see it's her, slam the door in her face. She's here. I think she picked up that I was not happy with her. I think she eventually picked up on that. Which look better? Solid? Let's try solid. Eventually she called him in the middle of the night, wanting him to come bring her some food from IHOP. And he did, but he didn't have a car. So he had to wake one of our friends up, go to his house, my friend's house, borrow his car, leave his motorcycle there, because that's what he was. He just had a motorcycle. Leave his motorcycle there, take my friend's car, drive out of town where she lived. He dropped off the food. And that was when she told him that she wanted to break up. After he had made a special trip out there for her. While she was eating the food that he picked up for her. The girl I know tried to get me to buy her the morning after pill for her before our date, because she was Wow. Well, that's pretty terrible. Well, that's not going to work. Sorry you had to go through that, Pete. That's not going to work either. Or will it? Okay, well, when all else fails, look at the floor. Nope. She said that all like it was a accident before because she was drunk. That doesn't make it any better. Yeah, if it was, yeah. That does not make it better. I mean, it's a free world. She can do what she wants. But don't expect me to pay for it. So that goes out to, why won't that fit there? Let's maybe so this is all wedges, all wedges, all wedges. Now it should work. Especially because I was with her last night and she went home and oh man. Yeah, I could no longer be with that person. That would be the last straw, for sure. Huh. That's kind of a cool idea. See, this is why I love creative mode. I haven't really used it before, but this is awesome. Wedges. Absolutely, Pete. Absolutely. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Why? This doesn't seem right. That's definitely not right. Don't think the other one was this big, but maybe it'll look alright. Yep, there's a problem. I'm standing there. Let's see. Yep. 110%, Pete. 110%. And that's a really, yeah. That's a really blatant. I mean, as much as what happened to my friend. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the best thing you can do with it is take it as a learning experience. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, of course it did. Of course it broke your heart. How could it not have broken your heart? Yeah, well, that's a common problem with us, Pete. Is we put our hearts we think with our hearts instead of with our minds too much sometimes. Alright, so that's what I did wrong. Now we go squares. Take these down. Now back to wedges. Nope. It's being called human. That's right. Yeah, all you can do is get stronger. And what are you doing in my living room? Stop it! But yeah, you just have to take it one step at a time, Pete. And realize there are people who are going to take advantage of you and you have to take care of yourself. And you're right, humans. You know, that's maybe our greatest gift and our greatest curse. It's our capacity to love and our capacity to hurt each other. Maybe girls like her will never change. Maybe someone she cares about. We shouldn't wish pain on anybody, but I completely understand where you're coming from. No, that's all right. Maybe it is. Nope. That's not right at all. I see. I'm sorry. She's very broken. Yeah. Maybe someone she cares about does it to her, but I still hope she finds happiness. Ah, I missed the last part there. I did miss the last part there. I'm sorry, Pete. That's a very adult way of looking at it. Cannot place while overlapping a different. Okay. Why you gotta be like that, game? Why you gotta... Imagine how dark a place her mind has to be to do that to someone. You know, I really think... I don't know about her, obviously. I just know what you said about her. But I really think that some people just don't... are so self-absorbed they don't think about the way it affects other people. I don't know if that's better or worse. Probably worse. Just no empathy. Just no give a shit. Yeah. Okay, I dig the... This is slightly bigger. Just simply worrying about herself, exactly. Doesn't even come to her mind. Maybe. Again, don't know her. And I'm not saying that makes it better. But I really do think some people just don't care. Me. That's all they think about is me. And never consider how it affects other people. Roof wedge. I don't think this... Maybe it will work. She's like, no, I might be pregnant. Let me see if Pete will buy me the pill. Yep. Yeah, it just... Doesn't even think about how it'll affect Pete. Which again doesn't make it better. But our capacity to hurt each other is pretty terrible. Nope. I told you nope, and you did it anyway. Don't do what I told you to do in the computer with the Xbox handle. Do what I said by my voice. Or just read my mind. That'd be even better, game. Let's run away and see what it looks like. Yeah. So let's talk about something happy, Pete. Tell me something good. That's a little weird. I don't know if that's how that's going to work with the roof, though. Although, it'll just be that's wrong. So let's see if we can... Well, but if that's that, we can't do... Tomorrow you might go out to eat. That's pretty cool. Where are you going to go? If you do get to go out. Hopefully someplace good. Yeah, let's see if we can do a roof on here. Get some chicken nuggets from A&W. That's nice. That's cool. Yeah, I was surprised we went out. We're supposed to go out to eat tomorrow too. We're going to get, my brother got a bonus from work or something, and we're going to go get steak tomorrow. See, that might be a problem. How about not? Yeah, that might be a problem. Okay. Mark it. Well, that certainly looks like that's the right piece. There we go. I just had to convince it. Back to the straight piece. Yeah, I don't know if we have a piece that's going to fit there. That's the problem. Oh no, that's not what I need. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, let's see if we can finish this part and maybe, just maybe, Nope. So that's not right. Yeah, it's because it's not the uniform bottom. Once you make it that way, I have to widen the bottom just like or maybe look alright with one roof this way. The other roof, not that way. And this is also not right. How did I mess up on this one? Right there. I think I see what I need to do here. And I don't think I can. Huh. Well. It was a good idea. Let's start from scratch. I think I know how to do it. I just have to start different from the very beginning. Isn't it great how physics is just a suggestion in this game? I remember years ago watching one of the Mission Impossible movies when we left the theater. I made a comment about how Mission Impossible, starring Tom Hanks, playing a very minor role in this movie, the laws of physics. It kind of reminds me of that. That's going to be my luck. I'm going to build these towers and I'm going to fall. And that'll be my first death in this play through. Very nice. Oh, Morphine. I've got some good news. If you're still there. When you get a chance, check out my YouTube channel. I'm pretty excited about what happened on my YouTube channel. Awesome. Okay. Now, instead of doing what I did before, basically, instead of trying to incorporate a new, the old stuff into a new circle, start a new circle ish. Which what kind of makes you wonder why I'm playing anything besides Dark Souls, but but I'm gonna play what I want to play. Actually, you know what? Back up. That's the other thing I can do is just no 7 at the end. Just Erebus Gaming. I think I have a link in my Twitch. If I don't, I should. Jump up. Yeah. A week ago, I had 9 subscribers. And my most viewed video was like 10 or maybe 20 views. Yeah, and that one video, 3.5. Last time I checked, it was like 3.5K views. 3.6K views. Well, I'm definitely going to keep playing Dark Souls on the channel. And the Fallout video, Fallout 1, no, it was Dark Souls 1, 1.2K. Oh, the Fallout video got over 400, which is awesome for me. I was so excited. I was trying to tell Hux he needs to get on to his, start his YouTube channel up. And that's also why my character's now wearing a shirt. Because I'm going to put this on YouTube tomorrow or the next day. See, that still looks too big. think I'm still building it too big. Let's run away and look at it. Yeah, that's another. But creation mode for the rescue. Looking for a thinner tower. I could do that. Let's try that. Oh, that's it. I remember now what I was thinking. Nope, that's alright. Alright, if this is the centerpiece, we need to go yes, this is what I wanted. Alright, back to this. We're going to run this higher, basically just for cosmetics. So this whole base is pretty much just for cosmetics now. I mean, I'm going to use it for building stuff, but I could have just stopped a long time ago. A long time ago. I'm almost out of candy corn. Candy corn? No, that's not right. Caramel popcorn. That's what it is. Not candy corn. Candy corn is pretty much disgusting. I think it's going to be wedges, right? So we'll say, yeah. And now I should be able to easily build the roof I was wanting to build on here. Without the complications I was running into earlier. Because it's actually the same width all the way around. What do you mean I can't build in the middle of the air, okay? That doesn't seem right. Oh, I bet you I know what has to happen. Well, first off, I have to go downstairs so I don't. Where's my hit points? Stamina what? Hello? Oh, I'm in creator mode. Creator mode doesn't care about stuff like this. Gotcha. Because I can just, yeah. Because it's, okay. Now I got you. What's going on? Because I'm in creator mode, I can't die. Isn't that handy? So I think it's going to be all these. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. And then the upside down one. There you go. Don't be ornery. You can do it. Now back to these. Fly up a little bit. Oh, I like how the hammer's floating there. Oh. Apparently I missed upside down one. Now right side up one. Now let's see what it looks like. Okay. I dig it. I'm wondering if I want to build other little towers like that around. I mean, seems like it could be cool. But we're going to get out of creator mode as soon as I build stairs and doors for this. You have returned with hot cereal. Well, I am now flying. Isn't that awesome? Wow. Alright, exit creator mode. Alright, Tafari Bob. You and me are going to go explore a second room. And then we're going to probably go kill some stuff and get some experiments and build some, I don't know, kind of digging building stuff. If I wonder how it would look just building another one of these towers in every corner. That was one of my ideas for a giant church. Would have to be bigger than this, though. The whole thing would have to be bigger than this. Alright, sip. Water. That's one bad thing about that spot is there's no actual water close to it, although could make a well. Blacksmith. Blacksmith 1. And I don't have I'm checking everybody out like I'm gonna knock out some thralls, but I don't have a Will of Pain anymore. I have to just have that level crap, that Will of Pain. Wow. Okay, stop climbing. Get up here. There's one over there. One way over there. One. Let's get up here and look around. Oh, there's one over. I knew there was one somewhere over here. I'll take the thick leather. I will take the steel. I don't really care about the arrows or the crystal. So the next one I see. There's one over there. There you go. Thick leather, steel. Yes. You want to wear this hat, buddy? I mean, let's see what it looks like on you. So I'll be able to do the Spartan helmet, Greek helmet. Call it the Spartan helmet, I guess. So that over there. Yeah, that building there. Across from Conan. Has some stuff. Let's see what is over there. Oh, keep climbing. You can do it. Temple quarters. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thick leather and steel. Volatile line? Sure. Won't be able to use it for a month, but I was going to say that's an exaggeration, but it might not be actually, because I'm not playing it every day. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. So there's a ghost. Okay, I know what ghost that is. We're good. It is pretty cool that you can climb up anything, and also kind of like, what? So I'm about to run out of stamina. Oh, this is not. It's over there. Okay. That's only one of the bad things about playing the different games is almost Dark Souls jump there. I'll take the alchemical base. I'll take the steel. Yeah, don't really want anything else there. Oops, actually seen upper skirt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Accidentally? Sure, Pete. Sure. I think I don't think I have actually, but that is the land of jerks and honey. So okay, we're definitely taking that helmet off, bro. Because I just thought I was about to be attacked by one of the relic hunters. Nope. I don't need that anxiety every time I turn around. Alright. We need to start. What do I? Guess I need iron. Wait, do I? Okay, I could just admin it in. Or not admin, but creator mode it in. I think I am going to make towers all around here, because that was kind of fun. Let me drop off. Or in a way I want to be like, not, I don't need crystal. Exploiting the creative mode in the way I'm like, I'm just saving myself from beating up on rocks. Okay, torch. So, well, buddy, hang out, okay? Thanks. Right, okay. Nope. Need a tower with ledges around it, with tougher squirrels dancing on the ledges. It's hard to argue your logic, Pete. Difficult to argue your logic. You're right, man. I need to go to creation mode. Surprised I have that much stuff to build. This way, I'll have the foundations. What if this actually, I don't know if this actually affects my priority meter or not. Probably not, but it's not like I'm anywhere near ready for a purge anyway. I don't know why it's doing that where you have to be up here. That's alright though. I can oblige it. I can oblige it. Yeah, staircase is gonna have to go somewhere else. This is kind of a miniaturization or something I was thinking about doing. My blue version of Elysium. Do I want to make them all the same height? Yes and no. So uniform is sometimes awesome, but sometimes it's more awesome to not be uniform. So I need the ceiling pieces. Oh, and doors. Wall. I think it's that high. Oh. Might as well finish it. Why must you put it the wrong way, game? Why? Almost. Okay. Yeah. Wow, I had it even taller. What was I thinking? That it would look cool tall. Huh, good point. Yeah, this fly speed is a lot faster than I'm accustomed to. I used to use the admin panel a little bit before I started streaming. This is kind of like, well, it's exactly what it is. It's creative mode. It's just make things, and I like it. Because really, at this point, I mean, I'm not building anything I can't build with the level skills I have. I'm just keeping myself from having to beat on rocks for hours at a time. How dare you go the wrong way, sir? Yeah, that's right. Is that the same height? No, we need to go up one more. Man. Why are you going the wrong way, gang? Every other wall is facing this way, but you decide this wall needs to face the other. This wall needs to face the other way. Why, game? Why? Come on, you can go there. You can do it. Actually, put a door there. And door. Whoop, 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 whoop. Door there. Back to here. How many more of these? I still have 3 more of these to go. That's a lot. I wonder how it would look. So if these are the same height. Kind of want to try different heights, but since they're all the same, different heights go for different widths. They're all the same width. Come on. Alright, keep on building the wall. I should talk more, huh? That young man earlier, 16-year-old came in earlier. He'd be pretty cool. I hope he makes it more often. I hope he makes it often. That would be cool. So he thought I was 65. That's my mother's age. But I'm sure people, when we go out to eat, I'm sure people think me and my mom are a couple. So I guess I shouldn't be too surprised there. Why do you have to be difficult? So tomorrow, I'm taking tomorrow off. I don't know if I get the game tomorrow or not. Hopefully, my gaming group is able to get together tomorrow. Regardless of what. Am I building a tower for girls to dance on? Maybe. Honestly, right now I'm building something because I think it looks cool. Well, fall off. Saturday is my day I don't stream. Because today's Friday, right? Yeah, today's Friday. Sunday will be Dark Souls. Monday will be Fallout 4. And I need to, probably tomorrow I will make a schedule. I'm really enjoying the Fallout 4 run though, so I'm not gonna give up on the Fallout 4 run. But also want to keep the Dark Souls running. I'm enjoying it, and apparently I'm getting a lot more views on YouTube. A lot more views on YouTube for Dark Souls. Have you been to my YouTube channel yet, Pete? Since you won't be streaming tomorrow, you could do an extra hour and switch to Fallout 4 lights out. Nah. I'm trying to put everything on YouTube, so I don't want to do just an hour video, and I don't want to, like, if anybody's actually paying attention, don't want to be like, oh yeah, I didn't stream this part of the story. Since I've been sick, I haven't had a chance. Well, let's see. I will brag on myself real quick about how proud I am. So, eight days ago, I put a Fallout 4 video on. Fallout 4 Episode 1. I had 9 followers at that point. The Fallout 4 Episode 1 got 444 views. The next day I did Episode 1 of Dark Souls. I got 1.2 thousand views. Episode 2 of Fallout got like 90 views. Episode 1 of Conan got like 120 views. Episode 1 of the Pathfinder got like 70 views. Episode 2 of Dark Souls got 3.5 thousand views. And 8 days ago, I had 9 subscribers. I have 427 now. So I'm doing a lot more followers with a lot more views with Dark Souls than anything else. But I'm also doing pretty decent with Fallout. Not so much with Conan and or Wrath of the Righteous, but I hope so. But I'm still going to play them because I'm enjoying them. I don't want to play just Dark Souls because I don't know how many people will watch Dark Souls every day. But I'm definitely going to keep the Dark Souls coming. Because there's so much more. There's a couple more streams, depending on how hard it is for me to do the DLC of Dark Souls 1. A couple more streams of Dark Souls 1. But then Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 are much bigger games. Yeah, I hope that I continue going like this, Pete. It would be awesome. Doors here. And you'll be remembered as one of my first most awesome viewers, Pete. I have a friend of mine who is more knowledgeable about editing and stuff. Of course, you'll be one of my most awesome viewers, Pete. Alright, now to the roofs. Upside down roof. Right side up roof. You can tell me it's none of my business, Pete, but what do you do for a living? I never asked. I mean, unless you're independently wealthy, I'll just assume you're independently wealthy. You're like Tony Stark. Or a exotic dancer. Or maybe you're independently wealthy because you were an exotic dancer. I was watching one of those, this was a few weeks ago, but I was watching one of those bar rescue things. And the bar was owned by a couple of male retired strippers. It's like, okay. I mean, sure. Upside down, Leo. Come on, there you go. Maybe you're an astronaut. That's probably it. But is there? I don't think there's astronauts up north. Maybe you're a hitman. International spy. That's what it is. International spy. Like James Bond, but cooler. Upside down. There you go. This is, like I said, this is kind of a trial run for an idea I have for a much bigger build. Just see how it looks. Basically, the idea is to build and each of these towers being a church, temple, which I think would mean I'd have to have a temple in the middle. I'll count in a second. Finally done. Don't know how exciting it was to watch me build something in creative mode, but I enjoyed it. Let's take a look. Nothing spectacularly groundbreaking, but I like the way it looks. Oh yeah, I need to build. Let's plug the holes. And figure out how I'm going to do stairs now. Wedge roof. There it is. Wedge roof. Alright. Alright, now let's see how I'm going to do stairs. Through the door, through the door. Okay. It's like a different video game. Now these, I think I could drop the torch now because I've got my knights so fast. Go. There we go. And I thought I was done, but it keeps pulling me back in. Okay. Oh. Alright, all of that is done now. I think the easiest way to do the stairs would probably be inside, not this tower. Another tower. Oh wait, since these are all wedges, I don't think we can do it there. I think we have to do it inside. Houston, we have a problem. Well, that's all I have to do. Scratch my ear. Put my earphone back in. Let's go. Just replace that. This is the, yeah. So stairs. Yeah. Oh, right. Did this earlier. Just put 2 stairs here. Yeah. Right. Stairs solved. I'm not going to put it there, but I want to see something just big enough for a friend-making device. I think so if I took the roof out. Which I will later, probably. Alright. Now, exit creative mode. Alright. Oh. Lean forward. Am I the only person that does that? Like, puts things in, puts other trash into bottles that are about to go into the trash? I have no idea if it means anything in the landfill, but it just makes sense to me. Less space, less landfill. I don't know. Alright. Now, let's... Yeah, I can... Let's see, I know I'm going to need iron. I need everything. Stone. Okay. So we're going to put forges in here, like carpentry mentioned there, armor, blacksmith. That should work out, right? Alright, let's go to... Oh, need to repair that. Actually, I think first I want to repair this. But then I want to go check on my horse. If he's not ready, I think we might go get a horse. And the other thrall I have down there. So how are you doing, Devar Bob? Inventory. Wow, 95% strength. I mean, it's not bad for a... It's pretty good for a fighter 1, right? Sure seems like it is anyway. Alright, we're going to go back to the Noob River base. See if our horse is done. See if our other thrall is done. Might do some leveling up on this thrall. Definitely do some leveling up on the other thrall if he's done. But I do like the idea of doing a lot of building on this thing, which might be streams of me in creative mode like I just was. Hope that's okay for everyone. If not, well, I'll be able to tell from the views, right? I also thought about going back to an official server. Still need to go to Hux's server every once in a while, just to hang out. Because co-op is fun. I did get a few suggestions on my YouTube about doing shorter videos. Might just not release them as like the long videos and then edit them. And also release them as shorter videos, if that makes sense. I hope what I said earlier to Pete didn't come off as sarcastic or something. But more likely he just fell asleep. So yeah, Sunday will be Dark Souls. Monday will be Fallout 4. Wednesday will probably be Wrath of the Righteous, because I want to play Wrath of the Righteous by then. I'm having a lot of fun with all these games, really. Conan's probably, I don't know. Right now, Conan might be the one that's least fun. If that makes sense. I might go to once a week with Conan. Hello, Anna. Hey. How you doing, Anna? Thanks for stopping back by. I might have upset Pete. I'm not sure. Hopefully not. So how you been doing, Anna? One of the top 3 favorite Canadians. And my top favorite Russian. Same old. Yeah. I get it. My body's apparently a giant mess since it aches and I'm sleeping early, but otherwise same old. Yeah. I know my sleeping problem is sleep apnea, but I live in America and without medical insurance, you're SOL. So I feel like I have to brag some more, or inform people some more. Have you been to my YouTube channel lately, Anna? I'm so happy. I have to tell everyone. Random people on the street, everybody. might have already told you. Although it's probably bigger since the last time we talked. You okay, Bob? Okay, Bob. Come on, Bob. Well, I don't know. I think hopefully he just fell asleep. But, we were talking and I said something about my YouTube channel and getting bigger. And I said, but don't worry, I'll still remember you as one of my early favorites. And I don't know if that was smart aleck or something, I don't know. Or maybe I'm reading too much into it. I'm probably reading too much into it. I hope I didn't offend him though. Then I asked him what he did for a living and started like, you're an international spy, aren't you, Pete? Independently wealthy like Tony Stark. Yeah, probably reading too much into it. He probably went to bed or went to sleep or just started watching something else. I don't know. Alright, let's see if our horse is done. Whole reason I made this trip out here. I'm also playing one very, very depressing game. And like very heavy. Uh-oh, what game are you playing? Horse is not done. Horse is close to done though. What about Defari Sam over here? Defari Sam is done. Disco Elysium. Okay. Don't want to put... What's it about? Disco Elysium. Interesting name, to say the least. Yeah, let's spend a little time just leveling Disco. Defari Baba. Hello. Stones. The premise is you are a cop who wakes up in the ruined motel room. You drank so much you actually got insomnia. It looks appropriately for that state as well. You drank so much you got insomnia? Yeah, I'm about to say, amnesia. Okay. That makes more sense. It's a traumatizing video game on a character not being able to sleep well at night. Terribly heroic of him to continue helping people when he can't sleep at night. Trying to find out the mystery of his life because he can't sleep at night. And you're also apparently insane because your brain features are all divided between themselves and your brain. So like your different parts of your brain. That's kind of funny. Or just your brain as a whole. That's still pretty funny though. Interesting. Congratulations, you won. Immediately die. I think you're, nice. Oh, let's do that. Let's go over here and play with Jafari Bob. Are your logic being like? No, that is impossible. Why your art senses? This is so retro. That's kind of cool. Definitely different. A different concept for a game. Which is sometimes just, but that by itself is appreciated sometimes. Just being different. It's very, very dark and depressing. Ugh. So what you're saying is you need to also play something very light and uplifting. Cool.
Comes to us.
I remember years ago I was watching, I suppose it's just to say there are moments in this game that hit a bit too close to home. That makes sense. I remember years ago I was watching this thing on Netflix. It's an old TV show. And it was Robin Hood, but it was like Robin Hood meets G.I. Joe, the comic book. You know, Robin Hood shoots somebody and shoots the arrow or the sword out of his hand, doesn't actually hurt the guy, and nobody actually dies, and very kidsy like TV show. And so after that, I'm like, I want to watch something more serious, more deadly. And then I watched the entire 24 series. I succeeded in finding something more deadly and more serious-minded. I don't know if you ever watched 24, but it's pretty intense. This is the great axe. Don't use a light attacks unless you're right on top of them. You haven't watched it? No. It's very intense. It's right after it came out right after 9/11, and it was like America's dream of going too far after 9/11. So like, you know, torturing terrorists and murder, and the ends justify the means. Everybody's a traitor. Everybody could be a traitor. Very violent. I'm not going to say realistic either, because... But the premise of the show was each season
I will drink your blood.
was a 24-hour period. And each season was 24 episodes, and it was real time. So if an hour went, each episode was an hour in that 24 hours. There was no, like, skipping of time. No, like 2 days later, no. If it's 2 days later, the episode's over. Yeah, it was pretty interesting, I'll have to say. They did, well, I'll say they did. They did miss a big opportunity, though. The main character in the show was played by Kiefer Sutherland. And in the last season, you meet, or not the last season, second to last season, something like that, you meet his character's father. I was so hoping it would be Donald Sutherland, Kiefer Sutherland's actual dad. But no, it wasn't. It's like, I guess he didn't want to do the show. Or they never asked him, I don't know. And there was a lot of, like, season, the guy that was your best friend in season 1 and 2 betrays you in season 3. Who can you trust? No one. Type of stuff. It was probably, honestly, it affected it changed American TV shows, because after that, TV shows became more violent. Sons of Anarchy, shows like that.
Your heart will be eaten.
My heart will be eaten? I don't like that idea. Oh yeah, I don't know if I picked this up. Oh yeah, you gotta learn to comb hair. I just realized I need to, actually learn all the spells again. It's an interesting TV show. I've been trying to watch Yellowstone, but I haven't kept up with it.
Come, Shadow.
My brother would be disappointed with me, because he's big into Yellowstone. He wants to talk to me about it. I haven't seen it yet. What? Come on. I personally cannot stand shows there are so many of that cliffhangers that never get resolved. You know, there are a few of those. That was a big thing about 24. I was watching it on Netflix, so I could just go to the next episode. But like every episode was a cliffhanger. And it was also, of course, this show was, it was in the early 2000s, when cell phones became ordinary, where everybody was having had cell phones. They couldn't have made the show without cell phones, because there were so many times that he's going from here to there and he's talking to them on the cell phone, and traumatic thing happens on one end or the other while he's on the cell phone. Couldn't really do that without cell phones. Should I go do the tracks? Alright. I'll have to make a bow. Do you need wood? I don't think you need wood. I think you need... You might need wood. Yeah, there are a lot of cliffhangers now. They want you to come back, Pull on those heartstrings. Make you come back. Is this the... No, it's the stone. This teaches you the dredger feats. Yep. Oh, you're talking about... Well, it's not every show. But there are some shows that do that, yeah. Some shows that wind up getting canceled or whatnot. And then there's some shows that are fantastic for 5 seasons, and then the 6th season just goes completely off the rails. Turning good guys into bad guys and having the entire prophecy just go to who they think is coolest. Do you? I read the books, and it's, of course the books are seasons behind, but there's like the prophecy of the reborn king who will wield the sword of... Yeah, they just completely ignored all of that. Now, I can definitely say Arya was reborn metaphysically. But the books really push towards Jon Snow being the chosen one. But no, people like Arya better. So it's gonna be Arya. Which, I love Arya too. But, should have been Jon Snow. And Danny, they should have an entire other season to make it believable that Danny went evil that fast. And I'm saying this like you know the show. I don't know if you ever watched the show or not. Oh well. There's actual skeletons in there, so. Is there? Well, we'll find out. Here's a movie making of must have all females be Omega strong warriors. Oh right. Yeah, it's either they're the most badass people on the planet, period, or they're victims. There's no in between. Made it. I'm fairly certain they have the checkmarks that they go through. Yep. Have you ever heard of the, I forget what it's called, but there's actually a check, I did watch the show, but only was half interested. Yeah. There's a certain test that they're supposed to do on each show to see if it's sexist or not. And the test is if there's enough scenes without men, so all female scenes where they don't talk about men. If there's not one of those, then it's sexist. I'm like, how many scenes are there where there's just men and they're not talking about women? Okay. Got a bow. Arrows. Can I make any arrow? Okay, I can make that. Those. I need 10 stone and. Okay, that's gonna take all that. Okay. 10 stone and 2 branches. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I realize now you can use only be sexist towards women and never be. Yep. That is men, specifically white men, and like Nazis are the only people you can make fun of anymore, joke about anymore. Yeah, because women can't be sexist against men, even though there's women literally saying that all men should be dead. All men, you know. I saw a woman. This was a pretty terrible thing to me. Oops. She said, she tweeted out, going to the doctor to see if I'm having a daughter or an abortion. But that's not sexist, right? Yeah. And that's it, extremist. You said it. But could you imagine a guy saying something similar to that? We need to get rid of all women. It's insane. We are all insane. You might be talking about all women, but people are insane. And when did it become so much us against them? We can't have, Democrats and Republicans can't, have a debate. It has to be a war. It has to be a fight. Why can't I disagree with somebody and still respect them? Ever since media, was allowed to, when TV first started, 30s, 40s, the government decided they were going to make, because the government, owned the TV waves, the radio waves, owned everything. Well, they decided not to charge stations for use of the airwaves, with the condition that at least 1 hour a day they would make it for news. 1 hour a day they had to have a news hour to help keep the people informed. If they had went one step further and said you have to have an hour of TV that is the news, and you cannot profit off of that hour. It's just the news. You can't make money off of the news. Because that's really what it is why are they saying whatever they want to say? Because it gets views, and views equals money. If they had said you can't make money off of it, I think we'd be in a better place right now. Because you look back at the old stuff, the old news, and they just told the news. There wasn't the news from this perspective and the news from that perspective. No, that A happened, which resulted in B, which now C might happen. Before, I know it was before, you were too young to remember this, but Bob Dole was running for president, and he misspelled the word potato in a speech. Or publicly. He misspelled the word potato publicly. And no one voted for him. He basically lost the race because he misspelled the word. look at what our politicians do now. Our president can't say two sentences. The president before that couldn't not be sexist. Couldn't write a tweet without 6 misspellings. But he made one mistake. It's like society has changed a lot. I'll just say that. It's because people didn't want the president to be an idiot. And if he can't spell, the presidency had some, what's the word I'm looking for? Prestige. And now it's like a joke. My man in the acid with him? Yep. Oh, he got taken damage apparently. Hurt. Not much, if he is. Oh wait, I think I know why Pete is in here. Melons are covered. That's true. Because I'm putting melons on YouTube now, so. To be fair, it also might be the case of a lot more people just being idiots. That's true. That is true. You ever watch I think we probably talked about this before, but if you ever watch those YouTube channels of asking people questions? How many continents on the planet? 30? What continent are... This is one of my favorites. What continent are you on currently? Man, I don't know history. What? Who fought the Civil War? Japan and Germany? And what I love is the guy I watch. He just says yes. No matter what they say, he's like, yes, you're correct. So, like he asked one person, when was the Declaration of Independence signed? When was America formed? 1970. And another person said, I'm not sure, but I think it was BC something. Well, to be a bit the devil's advocate there, 90% of the time. Yes, yeah, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. They have to be, right? Please tell me they have to be. Please, please, oh God, tell me. I'll never use it anyway. Well, there's X2. Alright, I'm not so good. Yeah, it has to be. Please, please God, it has to be. Or it's scripted. Well, it depends. Common knowledge questions ones usually are. But if you ask global literature, a lot of people haven't even heard of something. Yeah, you're right. And I think I've talked about this before. I've talked about it before on my channel. I don't remember if you were here. But I do have to say there's a lot of it that is America's education system. It's funny, but I saw somebody, a little video, TikTok probably, and it was a grown man who said, what was one of the things you learned after you left school? And he said that you didn't know. He said, and this is sad. I myself have never heard some of writers, even as someone who reads a lot. All right, but what's something you've learned after school that you think you should have learned in school, something like that. And he said that I'd learned that there were things that happened in Europe between 1776 and World War One, because that's what we're taught. When America in history class, we learn about Europe until America happens, and then they ignore Europe until World War One. It's like nothing happened between 1776 and 1914, 1912, 1914, one of those, maybe 16. But it's like the whole Napoleonic War, although it was already going on during 1776. But everything else that happened, we're not taught. It becomes American history after that. Like Canadian history. I don't know. I couldn't name a prime minister of Canada ever. Something that I never understood is why our history classes must be about the country we live in, and only. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, easy prime minister ever, McDonald. Okay. Yeah, when you put McDonald, I'm like, the restaurant? What? What does that have to... Oh, okay. He was the prime minister. Okay. A few months ago, I could have named the current prime minister because of all the trouble he got into with the... because he was on the news all the time with the truckers and stuff, but... because Uncle MacDonald had a farm. And Canada was its name-o. Oh man, horse, come on. You're killing me here, horse. You're killing me. Guess I can go turn in these two skulls, see if I get anything cool. Yeah, it's crazy how... And don't even start talking about Eastern history. I mean, we're not taught anything about China, Japan, except what it has to do with the world wars. Like the formation of America. This is something I just found out in the last few years. The formation of America was part of the end of a much larger war. Didn't know that. Was not taught that. Taxation without representation. Well, we're taxing you because we spent all of our money fighting for you. Yeah. I can kind of see that. Too much info for... But some things... Really? Some things you think they would teach. I don't know. It just seems lazy to me that we're not taught some of this stuff. Feels more like they teach you the bare minimum required, and that's all. Yeah, they don't teach you to learn. They teach you to pass tests, which just makes you memorize it and then forget it. You have to memorize this information for the test, and that's it. After that, you don't need it anymore. Square root of 169. 43? Is that right? So 9 would be 3. 4 times 4. $13. Right, square root. 13 times 13. Because 40 times 40. Yeah, 40 times 40 would be way higher. Yeah. See, that's not something I would figure out quickly. Yeah. What I did was I divided 16. 4 times 4 is... Yeah. 16, 3 times 3 is 9. But that's not correct at all. Because 40, that would be 40 times 40 plus 3 times 3. And 40 times 40 would be 6. Yeah. There's an extra 0 there. Yeah. But what you're saying is, why do we need to know? Why is that important? You know. And when I was a kid, there was a thing about the new math and how we couldn't teach our kids new math. It's just fucking math. Figured out a different way. There's a Russian anecdote that goes pretty much with quick square root of random number when the person replies and you ask them, well, if you used that info in your life since school, and they reply, why, of course, you asked me just now, so I reply. Yeah, it's the only time you've ever used it. Yep. And remember, you're not going to have well, you might be too young for this, but you're not going to have a calculator in your pocket everywhere you go. You're right, we have a fucking computer that includes a calculator in our pocket everywhere we go. Yeah, it's you know, I've actually used a little bit of geometry for my hobby, but other forms of mathematics, you know, quote unquote higher mathematics, no. And the geometry was a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Besides that, I don't think I've ever used geometry. I remember my last job, I made plywood. The company we worked for made plywood. Okay. They sent us, well, they're supposed to send everybody, but only 2 of us showed up to learn trigonometry. To learn trigonometry, the study of angles. And they're like, y'all deal with angles all the time. You might need this. And I'm like, no, we deal with angle. There's one angle that we deal with, 90 degrees. If it's not 90 degrees, it is not, we can't sell it for plywood. We don't deal with angles, we deal with angle. And we know how to figure out that angle. But what if you can't figure it out that way? Why would we not be able to figure it out that way? Yeah. Yeah, trigonometry has more to do with the angles, but that's why they sent us to a trigonometry teacher. And my boss. Oh my God. I was there with my boss. Me and my boss are the only ones that showed up. Have you ever had to look at your boss and explain to him that every triangle has 180 degrees in it? It has to. And him arguing with you that it doesn't have to? Has your boss ever called you and asked you how to spell the word half? How to spell a 4-letter word? When you suddenly realized that, I'm not now, that man, the man I'm talking about, the boss, he's a hard-working SOB. He can mechanically, he's much more mechanically inclined than I will ever be. Common knowledge? None at all. Common sense? So I was talking to him one day, and one of his brothers had worked with us years before, and his brother had recently had a heart attack. And I was asking him how his brother was doing. And, he's doing fine, blah, 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 blah. His surgery went a lot better than my sister's did a few years ago. I'm like, how many siblings do you have? He said, oh, I've got, there's 8 of us. Okay. How many of you had heart attacks? And he cocks his head, he's like, everybody but me? So what does your doctor say about your heart? Oh, I haven't talked to him about it. Every sibling you have has had a heart attack before they were 50. A few of them have died. Go fucking talk to the doctor about your heart. And about a year later, guess what? He had a heart attack at work. I mean, it didn't kill him. He lived. But it's like, why wouldn't you go talk to a doctor way before now? Ooh, level 10. What do we get? Thick skull. That's a good one. Your follower could stand a lot of damage thanks to their thick skull. This is just proving to me that the different levels of thralls aren't as important as they used to be. Or, this is a funny one. So when I was working at the mill, I would shave, because it was so hot at the mill, I would shave my head. I would keep a very close cropped, usually close cropped goatee. Well, there's a wrestler, an ex-wrestler, who, when I had my head shaved and I had the goatee that I looked like, and his name is Big Show. Somebody at the mill called me Big Show one day, and so everybody at the mill knew me as Big Show. I was Big Show. To this day, I might be at Walmart and somebody will scream out, "Big Show!" And I know they're talking to me. Well, not the same boss, but another boss came into where I was working, the machine center I was working, and started talking to me about certain paperwork, about how work orders, and we need to start doing work orders. I'm like, I've been doing work orders. And he said, no. The only person who's been doing work orders is, and he says my name. And I'm like, that's me. And he looks at me and says, no, you're Big Show. I'm like, motherfucker, my mother did not name me Big Show. That is not my legal name. That is a nickname. He's like, okay, well, keep it up then. Good work. Okay, thanks. Did you really think that Big Show was my actual name? No. And he had been my boss for months. And it's not like he was the boss of 200 people. There was like 15 of us. Right. Some parents have really bad taste in names. You would think they would actually use a name, though. I have gained a level. Yeah. There is, that's another, series of TikToks that I've seen. People who, children you've seen with terrible, terrible names. You know what? Okay, give me your terrible name. Yeah, I don't know how. Well, I guess that's how. Because it's supposed to be a nickname of Richard. Which I guess it goes from Richard to Rick to... But that doesn't seem like a logical progression to me. Right. You know, I knew a lady when I worked at Walmart. Her name was Donella. Well, one day she was talking about her sister, Donetta. And I looked at her and says, "Your dad's name was Don, isn't it?" And she just said, "Yeah." He had two daughters. So he didn't have a son to name Don. So he named both of his daughters Donella and Donetta because he didn't have a son named Don that he could name Don. That's kind of messed up. F for effort. Right? Absolutely. The horse is done. Goody, goody, goody. He's a brown horse? Yeah. Alright, what? The tainted fodder. Tainted fodder. Which I need gruel, aloe, and yellow lotus, all of which I have pretty handedly. And or can get pretty handedly. Yellow lotus, there's a yellow lotus. Oh, this is a new run. I started completely over. You're talking about the big place I had with the giant castle? Yeah, this is, I'm no longer on the server with the other streamer. I'm offline. Basically because I wanted to be able to build as much as I wanted to, and I just wanted to start over because I had everything in the game pretty much. So yeah, I have started over. But you're correct, I was in a grassy plain. And because I want to do so much building, I wanted this to be a big bridge that I can use later. Because I want to basically build up the whole damn thing. The whole place. And I didn't want to build too much else on his server didn't want to, take up too much space. Final Fantasy theme intensifies. Yep, I have not. That's a lot of poop, bro. I have, I've heard really good things about it. Oh, there's an area called the Big Bridge. Okay. I was actually thinking about, eventually, building inspired by Game of Thrones. Like, you said you were half interested in, but way up north build Winterfell, way to the west build Lannisport, where the Lannisters are from, Dorne down here, the Riverlands, stuff like that. But I'll probably just build stuff as I want. And they've introduced the creators mode, so I can just build stuff without having to really pay for it. Yep, this will work. Yeah. I enjoy what keeps me coming back to this game is the building. When I was a kid, I've always been fascinated by architecture, and I should have so many things I should have done looking back, but I should have made an effort to become an architect. This isn't the same thing, obviously, but I can kind of mess around with different ideas in this game. And since I'm offline, I can cheat. Which, because of the popularity of Dark Souls on my channel, I might just be playing Conan one day a week or something. I was going to play Dark Souls tonight, but realized that I need to farm 100 humanity for our buddy Solaire. And I didn't want to have a stream of me killing rats for 45 minutes. No, you need 100. To open the door, you need 100. 40 gets you the all of the stuff that you get. So all of the pyromancies you get from her. But I'm pretty sure it's 100 to open the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get lucky. I've had that not work before. Although I probably don't need Solaire. The last time I played, I bullied the crap out of Gwen. And I'm making the same type of build. So my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, I beat the game with Solaire's help. As a matter of fact, Solaire got the killing blow on Gwen, and it was a tough fight for me. The second playthrough, I got to Gwen, Uh, and I want to say it's 100. I'll have to look. But my second playthrough, I got to Gwen and I didn't have Solaire, and I couldn't beat Gwen without Solaire. Same thing with my third playthrough. My fourth playthrough, my last playthrough, I had Solaire, but I don't think Solaire even hit him because I was in his face, bullying the crap out of him. Oh, got too close to that bridge again. I'm not. I'm thinking it's 100. That was a horse of a different color. Just well, you got hit. This is the base I built earlier on my stream. Okay, you're not being followed. Oh, let's... Okay, that's... Huh. Oh, that's funny. So, I just Googled how to open the door for Solaire. And it's talking about the door next to Solaire. People think you should be able to open the door next to Solaire, and it's like, no. Los Angeles maintains 9 chaos books. That's fine. Yep. Open the shortcut through the Daughter of Chaos Covenant. Okay, you're right. Go back. I'm glad you told me that before I farmed 100 of them. Go back and now join the Daughter's Covenant, which is located behind the illusionary wall, blah, blah, blah. If you get at least rank 2 of the Covenant. Getting to rank 2 does require a heavy investment of 30 humanity. Okay, you're right. I don't know where I got 100 from. That's a lot more doable because I think I've got like almost 20, or if not 20, close to 20 now. Alright, buddy. Actually, let's place your probable replacement. $468. And you are 1980. Okay, well, we'll keep the Safari Bow now. They also choose it and punch him in Los Angeles, kill the bug, and seek redemption. Huh! interesting. The more you know. Alright, you get this. Oh, there's the... No, I'll put it there. Okay. You get that. You can have that, you can have that, you can have that. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Okay. Let's see, fireplace.
Yep.
Probably. Oh. Hang out there, buddy. Hang out there, buddy. Construction hammer. Crafting stations. Cooking. 50 and 50. Okay, I can get those real quick. Not with a cleaver, I can't. Would not recommend using a cleaver to cut down trees. Not the recommended method. We're just going to fill up on stones real quick. It's funny, certain cheating I'm allowing myself and certain cheating I'm not. I built this entire building without mining any of the equipment, but to build the working stations, I'm forcing myself to go get the stuff. What's the actual difference? I don't know. And I really have to get accustomed to finding it and hitting. So I don't have to find it again when I get the pieces. Alright, should get some more wood because that's it's going to need it. Good enough for now. No crafting. Smithing. So need some more stone. More stone. I also tried to cheese it earlier. I guess cheese is not really the right word. Since I'm playing offline, when I stopped playing, the server stops, which is different than when you play online. So like when you play online, you could fill up all your workstations and it will keep cooking while you're gone. So I thought, I wonder if I could do that just by not quitting Conan, going to YouTube, and no. Nope, that didn't work. The game was like, oh, I see what you're trying to do there. Nope. there's a setting where I can make the crafting time instant. But I don't think there's a setting to keep the server running after I'm gone. Like I put, I did find out something today though about the server thing, about the app being an admin. So thralls work the same way, and thralls take forever to craft, like a couple of hours. Well, when you're playing offline, you just fill up your wheel of pain with thralls and come back later, tomorrow or whatever, and it's finished. Well, I was trying to quicken the time, so I had put a horse and a thrall in their respective places, and I switched the timing. Apparently the game doesn't care what it's set on, it cares what it was set on when you put them in there. So the fact that I changed it after they were in there doesn't matter. When I put them in there, it's what setting it was on. So no. Yeah. But now I've got set to twice as fast, although this is a little annoying about being on Xbox and not on PC. So you go to settings, over to server settings, you go to crafting. So I actually watched the video to make sure I was doing it correctly. Thrall crafting time multiplier. On PC, you could just click that 0.5 and put anything you want to in it. Like 0.1, 0.05. On Xbox, it just goes up by 0.5 every time. So it's instant, half the time, full time, and longer. Those are your only options. So I was a bit annoying. Let me floor all this out. Let me go to creative mode and floor all this out. It's going to be all wedges, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So like all of this I'm not paying for, but to make the furnace I wouldn't get enough stone for. I can do the same thing to make the stations, but for some reason it feels less cheating this way. I don't know. You know me, I'm not a fan of survival sandbox games. Yeah. Like I said earlier, I'm having a lot of fun with Dark Souls and Fallout 4 and Wrath of the Righteous, but right now this is probably the game I'm having the least fun with. So I'm going to go like probably once a week with this, maybe. At one point, this was the only thing that was getting views. Oh, did I tell you? Did you hear what I said about my YouTube section? Or my YouTube channel? Did I tell you that? I might probably did. Yeah, I went from 9 days ago. I had, so 9 days ago, I had 9. Yeah, 9 days ago I had 9 followers. I have 427 now, and on my Fallout 4 episode 1, I got. Oh, I can't see. I think is that 6 or is that 4? $444. My Dark Souls 1 episode 1 got 1.2 thousand, and episode 2 got 3.6 thousand views. Now, the other stuff I have on here, like Conan and Wrath of the Righteous, yeah, people really like Dark Souls. Like 90 views, 114 views, which is still a lot for me. But, yeah, people just really like Dark Souls. And I got a lot of comments. One guy... Somebody said it reminds them of their dad playing the game. It's like, okay, that's cool. I know I look a lot older than I actually am. One guy said something about, I hope when I'm 100 I can still play Dark Souls. I know I don't look like I'm 100, but, and I said, playing Dark Souls at 100 years old sounds like a good life goal. But yeah, a lot of people are like, it's awesome seeing someone your age playing these games. I'm like, yeah, people like Dark Souls. I have personally spent way too much time watching Dark Souls playthroughs. You want to see somebody, well, sometimes you get to see people get super upset. People's reactions are funny. I remember there's this, I talk about them often. They haven't made videos in a while. There it is. Dante and Holly are their names. And Holly has played Dark Souls before. Dante had not played Dark Souls, and they're co-oping through the game. And Dante, English is his second language, so it's hilarious whenever, like, the first time he saw a basilisks, he was screaming, "Gloopsy, gloopsy, gloopsy." I have no idea what gloopsy means. I guess it means monster, and I think he's German. And when he fought the four kings, that was so much fun. So funny because she didn't tell him about the Ring of the Abyss and kept convincing him that he was jumping in there incorrectly. He was jumping in the wrong place. She killed him probably like 6 times. At least 4 times. Getting him to jump into the Four Kings boss fight without putting on the Ring of the Abyss. Monster in German is monster? Okay. Well, he kept saying gloopsy. I don't know what the hell gloopsy means. But he kept saying gloopsy. And they started calling them gloopsy. Yeah, she would troll him like, the well in Firelink Shrine. She convinced him to jump into the well for him to get something cool. It happens if you jump into the well to Firelink Shrine. Exactly what you think happens if you jump into a well. You die. A lot of funny things like that she got him to do. When he finally did fight the Four Kings, he got so frustrated because of, he was, he didn't kill the first king in time, so the second king showed up, and he didn't kill it in time, so the third king showed. At one point, he had like 4 kings fighting him, and he was screaming, "Well, why don't you attack me over here? Attack me over there. Just go ahead and give me a from the left, from the right." It was hilarious. And this is bothering me now. No, just... Yes, I did. It was hilarious. I'm trying to convince a friend of mine to join me and let me show him how to play Dark Souls and troll him as well. All of this has to face the same way. We can't have half of it facing one way, half facing another. Not allowed. Low Defari Bob. Let's go level you up a little bit. Spend a little time murdering monsters. Then I will let's see, what do I a little bit of everything. Let's just go through here and kill these guys, maybe get you a level or so. Maybe me a level. Well, hello. A lot of people say, I guess it is faster to go to the jungle and kill the apes, but these guys are pretty easy to kill and worth a bit of experience as well. And you don't have to go way out into the jungle. I guess if you build in the jungle, the apes are definitely easier. Well, you know what? I was trying to make it to 5 hours, but I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. Mother Nature is screaming at me, telling me to go to the bathroom. I'm starving. Yeah, it's close to 5 hours. 4:40. I was wanting to make it 20 more minutes. I want to go. I do want to do this real quick. This will be a cool place to build. Building a bridge over to here. Be also pretty cool. Not sure how. Oh, you can build all the way over here? Okay. But you can't build down here. Which is weird. You can't build over here. Well, obviously you can't build there. You can build here. Interesting. Building not allowed here then. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it the next 18 minutes. Thanks Anna for showing up. Everybody else for showing up. I hope y'all enjoyed it. If you're watching this tomorrow or on YouTube, if you haven't already, hit the follow button or the subscribe button. I'd really appreciate it. I will be back on Sunday night. Take Saturdays off. I'll be back Sunday night playing Dark Souls. So Dark Souls should be on Tuesday on YouTube. We'll go ahead and call it a night, guys. Good night, and prithee, be careful.